Hi, Happy. Sorry, I've come on a bit early because I'm a bit bored at home and stuff. Because David's away, so there's only me here. And he's not even on his way back from work. He's actually in Great Yarmouth. He's gone for the weekend so he can get another coaster fix, as it were. Hey, Red. I know I'm early tonight, but I didn't fancy waiting till 6. Especially since I didn't see dark on earlier as well. I'm just trying to load this up onto my computer. Oh, I don't know. It was fun. Too bad, really. Right, I'm just going to figure out where I am. I'm not offline, stupid computer. Stop telling me I am. It's alright, my little Chromebook likes to think that it's offline more than it's online. Which is ridiculous because the internet is completely strong and everything on it. I don't know. Right, follow the tunnel round to a large lava chamber. Walk to the right to awaken a winged demon. Right, we're going to awaken that thing. Not that one then. Must be another one we're going to awaken in a moment then. No, it's not the PlayStation that's the problem, Red. It's my little computer, the Chromebook. Every so often, when I've got it on YouTube or anything, really, it decides as it can't connect to the as it wants to tell me it doesn't like the internet, that the internet's not connected properly. But when I look at me status bar in the bottom corner, it's connected absolutely fine. Go back and jump to the ledge on the north wall. Alright, I think it wants me to go there. No, the Chrome isn't wired. Everything in the flat is wireless because it's just easier for me. Thank you, Laura. Really didn't want you to do that for me, but okay. I have to do this again now, aren't I? Yeah, everything in the flat is wireless. Just for the simple fact that it's easier for me. And actually I don't use a conventional internet now. I use a SIM card one. Is that the right one? Right word? So it's like can hear something. Can't see anything, but I can hear something. I can hear the sound of a mummy or something, some sort of monster, but I can't see it. No, I know where it wants me to go though. Hi Dark, how are you? No, I don't think I want to be that close. I think I've got to try and jump over there. That's good. Why is she... Oh, come on. Focus on him. It's better. Still something else that I can hear though. Can't see anything else, but I can definitely hear something else. Save, I think, for the moment. Yeah, I was wondering how come you didn't come on earlier, but it's okay if you need a break or whatever. Maybe the thing I can hear is up here. It's highly possible. I can hear another thing of some sort, but I just can't see where it is. Oh well, so long as it's not hitting me. No, I don't need any help just yet. I don't need to try and do another crazy jump, do I? Let me just check. Do a standing jump to the right edge to the small ledge ahead. As soon as you land, run into the tunnel and turn around to blast the demon. Follow the tunnel around, get the ooze clips, then do a running jump from the end of the dirt coloured on the slate bridge in the middle of the chamber. So I've got to jump to the other side of the room. Over there. Why couldn't I have just walked up there? Knew that was going to happen. Good job I saved. let's save over that so as I've picked them up. Right, I presume I'm meant to be like this, although I don't know, because I don't know where I go from here. I don't really see where I can go from here. Right, I haven't landed in quite the right spot, have I? So, reload. Yeah, I don't think I landed in quite the right spot there. Must be that bit where I'm supposed to jump. There we go. That's where I'm supposed to be, I believe. Save again. Walk over to the other side. Right, so I think it wants me to jump that way. Jump to where that block is, I think. Nope. I can't jump that far. No, it won't let me go up there. Can I jump from here over there? Maybe if I move back up. Trying not to end up sliding. Nope. Can I jump to that one there, maybe? Yes. Might not be the side as I'm meant to be, but that was an easier jump. And whatever it was that was making that noise has stopped. Right, so let me just save here a second, and then I can double check my book. See if I'm meant to do the switch first. Turn right and grab the 2 clips, then use the switch. Right, okay, so yeah, I am supposed to be here. To reach the block. Right. So go use the switch. And Dark, in general, if you just need to talk, you can send me a message on Facebook or whatever. If you just feel that you need someone impartial to talk to or anything like that. Just trying to get it to turn round without going a million piece. There we go. That's what I was trying to get you to do. So I'm just jumping up in case there's anything behind there, but there doesn't seem to be, which is good. But I like to be up when I've moved a block from in front of a doorway. Right. Turn around, go to the end of the block and jump over to the block. Pull it to reveal a tunnel, follow the tunnel round and run past the snapping doors, turn right and shoot the two demons before jumping to the ledge they were on. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you need time off or anything, you do what you need to do to recover, Dark. And like I say, if you need to talk, you can easily message me. I think you can even call on Messenger, although it's not something that I do very often. Right. Oh, snapping doors first. Alright, so I've walked all the way around just to get back here. Well, not back. But yeah. It happens. It happens. Sometimes when we're stressed we can make what we think, what's the word, sorry. I'm trying to think what the proper word is, but sometimes when we're stressed and stuff, we can do things that we don't need to do at that time, kind of thing, or that it'd be better for us not to do. But don't worry about it, we still enjoyed the stream. We're still there for you. I'm going to save here before I go through the doors and possibly die. We're still there for you and everything. So don't worry about it, Dar. Well, like I say, if you need to talk, just message me. Right, I'm going to jump in just a moment. I'm just waiting for the right time. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, shit. That's me panicking a little. Hang on a moment. Can't see where those demons are. I can't help it sometimes, babe, and thank you for joining me. Yes, I'm early because I got bored waiting for 6 o'clock. This is probably going to use a load of things. That's one down at least. I can't tell if the other one's down or not, but that is definitely one of them gone. Yes, I'll save. Right, one of them. Definitely one of the demons is gone, possibly both of them. We'll soon see when I jump over there, I dare say. Yes, it looks like both of them demons are gone. We got here a small med kit and clips. Right, before we jump into the ledge where they were on, enter the tunnel and there and climb up the stairs to reach the small medkit and oozes emerging on a even higher ledge in the square lava room. Oh, another demon. Jump over and right. I'm still on Atlantis, babe. So I'm doing part 8 of what it told me to do. I'm gonna move before he tries to knock me off. As I've noticed sometimes they merge into the walls for some reason, and I can't shoot them when they merge into the walls, but they can still knock me off because they can come down right in front of me, which really isn't fair. And now it seems to have gone. Oh no, it hasn't, it's down there. I'll save again. Right, Reggie, you got past Super Mario Lost Legends. Lost Levels, that's good. See what I mean? He's right in the bloody wall and disappearing from in front of me, which isn't fair. Alright, managed to get him anyways, and I've got to jump across there. Just trying to line up. Super Mario Bros 2 and 3 that's left. Okay. That's good. David, when you get back tomorrow, I'm going to need you to rub some stuff on my back for me. I've got a bit of back pain, which isn't that unusual considering yesterday I was helping with the bikes, doing a lot of lifting and stuff. But it's part of the job, so you know. Alright. So let me see where I am. Emerge even higher up on the lever scream. Shoot the demon. Done that. Jump over to the ledge. Run around the tunnel. Use this crystal. Jump to the ledge in the corner to enter the tunnel and use the switch to move the pillars. Right. So I've got to jump over there. I'm going to back up a little bit first. Because I'm never entirely certain how much of a jump I need. You've got sunburnt. Well, we've got some after sun here that I can put on you tomorrow. So that'll help with that. Oh, no, I haven't got sunburnt. Luckily, I didn't get sunburnt. But it's all the bending and stuff, and I've just got back pain a little bit now. Wrong, went too far then. Yeah, so I've got a bit of back pain. Taking some pills today. It seems to happen some Saturdays when I've got to lift the bikes up and down and stuff like that. Right, so smooth the pillars in the main lava room. Jump back to the ledge, then turn left and jump to the middle pillar. Right. Okay, to the middle. That one seems further away than the other one, though. So this one looks closer rather than that one. Yeah, I've perhaps overexerted myself. Maybe just a little. I mean, it was very hot yesterday. I had to really refresh myself when I got back home and stuff. But it's also quite what's the word? It's just tiring and what have you in general. But yeah, my back's been hurting a little bit today. No, stupid woman. Didn't ask you to jump that far. Yeah, but well, yeah, you're right, it's not that good of an idea. Luckily, mostly where the bikes are, mostly in the park, where I do the cycling sessions at the moment, where the bikes are based, we have a lot of shade. So it wasn't too sunny. Luckily, it wasn't too sunny. I didn't get sunburnt, but I was extremely exhausted and everything. I definitely, when I got home after 3:15, once we'd packed everything away and that, I definitely needed to jump in the shower to cool down. You know, right. At night that's not a problem, as that is when most grill at this season. Yeah. Yeah, well, the cycling is, I'm running and jumping. I shouldn't be running and jumping, should I? The cycling's in the day, because I don't think that anybody would come, to be fair, at a night one. Nope, I'm still doing it. Yeah. Right, walk to the edge and jump instead of doing what I've just been doing. Yeah, I think it's more me running rather than walking to the edge and jumping. Save. Right, I'm just trying to figure out now. Now, why did you run off the end, woman, when I'd pressed the jump button? Hmm? There we go. Silly woman. Oh, okay, fall back right into the lava. Again, stupid woman. And I didn't save, did I? At least I've saved it, yeah. Right. That's what I wanted you to do. I don't know. Silly woman. Right, jump to the middle, turn left and jump to the second pillar. Now jump across to the doorway in the wall and pull the switch at the end of the tunnel. Return to the tunnel entrance and jump. Left pillar. Right, okay. So there's another switch here that I've got to do, and then come back and do some more jumping. I have now at least worked out why she doesn't stand backwards unless she's got a step backwards, unless she's got her guns out. And it's because the silly woman, you can only actually step backwards in the tank mode, not in now I don't know what that is. I don't know what that sound is. I hope it's not a timer. So I can hear something buzzing. It might be something outside though. Yes. Yeah, she does love spikes. Red. There we go. Save again. You know what? I think that sound is something outside. Yeah. Shit. for myself with my headphone because it dropped off my ears. I'll be glad when this game is finished. Yeah, I'll be glad as well. Especially when I'm out at this level with all the mummies or demon things. And if I don't realise they're bloody coming as well, which I often don't. Right, save again. Right, so right, leap by the other two pillars to the wet. Follow the tunnel round to a long red hallway. Go into the corner of the room opposite doorway to activate a hidden plate. And then run immediately up the hallway, blasting the demons which attack. Well, excuse me, the demons attacked before I could even do that, or even think about activating a plate. I don't know if I have activated anything or not. I don't hear a sound. There's a door open, so hopefully it's not on a timer. There aren't really a great deal of visual sound cues. In this game. Yeah, sound cues. There aren't a great deal of sound cues in this game. Right, before I get too far up there, I'm going to save again, because I've got a feeling as I might have to go up rather than across. Hidden pressure, then immediately run up the hallway, blasting the doors, and get through the door on the right side before it closes to find door on the right side. I think I need to go back one a second. I presume that if it's a pressure plate it can be pressed at any time, not just once. But then there's the door. I can see the door. Come on, run, Lara, run. Nope, not open. No, I'm not asking you for that. Should be able to press it at any time. I shouldn't have to just... Yeah, how do I open it if I can't press it at any time? Especially not when the demon scared me well, made me panic, I should say. says that there should be a pressure plate here. No, there's supposed to be here where I'm standing according to the guidebook. Right, it says go into the corner of the room opposite doorway to activate a hidden pressure plate, then run up the hallway. So I can see where the door is. I've killed the demons. Unless it's a one-time thing, which doesn't seem right. Yeah, hidden pressure plate in the corner. And I can't hear anything that's happening apart from her running round. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to work out where it is. If it's a hidden pressure plate, there should be some sort of sound cue. It says opposite corner. No visual cue though, and I've only got a tight 3-second window. Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? You'd think that it should be opposite, considering as you've only got a couple of seconds. Yeah, I'm trying. Like I say, there's no visual cue or sound cue. Yeah. I've done everything the guidebook says. Oh! It's opened. I got something, it opened. Glad I spotted it before it closed again. I was about to see if I needed to go back further. Yay. Right. Save again over the top of that one. And now I can go through this door. In fact, I might just save over the top of that as well. Right, so now I've done that. Get through the door to the right side before it closes, find secret 3. Run to the hallway, killing off any remaining diamonds, then turn right to enter the red tunnel. Once the door shuts, back up and climb up the tunnel above. Right. Do. Hang on a moment. Can I finally enter the red tunnel once it shuts? Follow this to emerge even higher in the lava room and jump to a ledge on the right. Okay. So we keep coming backwards and forwards, don't we, into this lava room. Slowly making our way up. Isn't another demon at the moment? Nope. Try to get it to line up. Save. The drink me pop a second. I think I'll try to finish. It's alright, these headphones are uncomfortable on my neck. I'll try and finish this level. Even though it's a long one, I will try and finish it. I mean, we're halfway through. Right. Right, there's going to be another demon here. There we go, we gave him plenty of time, thankfully. And I can hear what's it doors. Stabby doors. Oh, didn't realise about them. No good standing there like a lemon. Luckily at the moment I'm in between them. Right, at the end you'll find a ramp and 3 dark pipes. Run up the ramp and stop just before snapping doors. Right, okay. Do that. That got rid of the snappy doors as well. Right, there doesn't seem to be anything. Right, I've got to find a block on the left. Right, so I presume it means this block. Hang on. It can't mean that block, it means that block, doesn't it? So right, sometimes I have to think which is left and which is right in these games. I mean, it says push rather than pull. No, this isn't the final level. I think we've got one more level after this. We've got the Great Pyramid. My little computer's going to try and die on me. Unless I can plug it in. So yeah, we've got one more level, Red. Oh, hang on a second while I just move my little computer around. So as I can put it on charge. And to put it on charge and then manoeuvre it, says it's not in my way of the TV. There we go. You're getting a second PC monitor. Oh, that's brilliant, Red. That's brilliant. Right, so where was I? Head right down the revealed tunnel to find a room with 2 switches. Right. So I've pushed this one, and it says right. It's a 25 to 7. It's actually... Oh, okay. Hi, Jerry and Sherry. Thank you for coming to my live. Right, it says pull 2 more switches. Presume these 2. Shit! You didn't tell me you were going to do that. Hang on a moment. Oh, it does tell me. Right. A room with 2 switches. Use the right one and I use the left one, and I've got to avoid the trap. Okay. Yeah, Laura loves spikes. Yeah, you need 2 monitors for your desk. Yeah. Yeah, our my eventual plan, once I can afford it, which might not be until next year sometime, after our next cruise holiday in May next year, will probably be to get a proper PC of some sort, and then hopefully I'll be able to stream some other games, some old, different games and stuff using the game capture card, and just different things, just try different live streams and what have you, using the capture card and other stuff. Right, let's try that again, shall we? This is the right one. There we go. She didn't somersault backwards though. She never bloody does. Right, so where am I? Somersault back immediately to avoid the long trapdoor, then do a safety drop down it. Okay, do that then, Laura, instead of grabbing hold, but okay. Somehow I knew that was what I had to do. Yeah. I'm not so fussed about it being a gaming PC because I have got the PlayStations and stuff for the games, but mostly I just want it so that I'll be able to use the capture card and stream. I'll then be able to stream the PS3 to Xbox games to YouTube and attempt to do different kinds of live streams and edit videos with it and stuff. That's what I'm hoping anyways. At the moment, the videos that I edit I'm attempting to do on my phone, though in September I am doing a filmography course that should help me with my editing styles and stuff. Right, so there's nothing up there. So yeah, it should help me with my editing, video editing and what have you. As well as taking videos and stuff. I mean, at the moment I'm most comfortable getting shorts of things and just not really doing anything with them, apart from putting them on my channel. Oh, obviously no, not that way then. Where am I supposed to go then? Ah, up there. That was the other tunnel, wasn't it? Another switch. Yeah, potentially. So yeah, I want it more to help me with my editing and other stuff. That's what I really want the computer for. Okay, let me just double check before I go through that door. Right. And jump over, run up, climb up at the end and use the switch. Climb the stairs, drop down to the tunnel and follow it round to return to the room with the two switches. Run through the now open door. Grab oozes in the corners and kill the centaur. Right. Okay. Yeah, like a video editor and editing in general, stuff like that. Right, that's gonna... This VSDC. At the moment I've got... At the moment, on my phone, it has its own editing software. Come on, Centaur. Or are you going to do it after I've pulled the switch? Why do I get the feeling it's going to do it after I get too close? It's not even moving at the moment, that egg isn't. Told ya! Don't bloody stand there, woman. Oh, come on, Laura. Something I hate about these older games is that you can't strafe. In the PS2 games, mostly Ratchet, it's not the first one, it's the second one. You can strafe, as it were, which means that your guns lock on and you can move around without ending up standing in one place. Right. Let me see where I am again. Kill the centaur, use the switch, go quickly through the central door and save your game. Right, at the moment I'm using the one that's on my phone, and then I'm using InShot as well a little bit, or I've started trying to use InShot, but VSDC, I can try that VSDC one. Yeah. Well, I had a feeling it was going to come out of that egg or eye, whatever you want to call it. Pick the bloody guns up, woman. Now, why is the music started when I've just killed everything? Alright, so that might be one for PC. So that's good. Okay, I wouldn't have known that. What, that thing over there, which I can't actually see at the moment. That. Right, I would have been very tempted to kill that if I hadn't just read it. Yeah, I probably can use it for clips and everything else. But yeah, I've just got to figure it out first. Right, I'm just going to stand up here. We'll also get a lay of the land. And the double's gone off the floor for the moment because it can't stand where I am. Right. Skinny alien, it's your double and thus moves everything you do. Climb the ledge to the right and jump to the pillar. Right, okay, I presume it means this pillar. Oh yeah, it's done that over there. Yep. And I presume I'm going over there. Funny, I don't see where my double's gone again. Oh, there she is. I spotted her. Right, I'm not going to tread on what looks to be a trapdoor. I heard something burst. Obviously not in here, but I did hear something burst then. Okay. I can hear something flapping. There's a demon somewhere that wants to be killed. Not her. No, not her, Lara. Yeah, I think it probably is. It's probably the other demon on the other side, because there was another eye. There was another eyeball or egg, whatever you want to call it. Right, now leap over to the large ledge by the door. Use the switch to open the trapdoor. Okay. So I've now got to do... Don't know how long I've got before it closes though. No! Oh good, it's still open. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Nope, not open anymore. Let's go back a save. Oh, no. Okay, I thought going back a save would work, but it didn't. There we go. Right. So now I know what to do. Oh, Laura! Press the jump button, you know. Yeah, probably. At least you jump then. It's possible that the demon's waiting outside the door for me. Right. Or will be in a second when I get back over there and it bursts again. Right. Save. No, Laura! Don't bloody do that, woman. I don't know how long I've got before this shuts. Up. No. Don't mess about for me. Up. She's gonna fuck around. I'm gonna have to do it every single one, aren't I? No, don't stare at your bloody double, woman! Don't stand there gawking at your double. No, woman! Stop. No, stop gawking at your double. You're not that bloody sexy. I need you to jump over there and not gawk at your double. Stop gawking at your double. Oh, Laura! Stop it. She's gawking at a double and not jumping where I wanted to jump. Stop gawking at your double and just bloody do it, will ya? Thank you. Now, I don't really know what that was supposed to do apart from open the other door. Okay, it opened the other door. I don't know. And go through it. I don't know. Up, woman, not to the side. And I can still hear that demon flapping around. No! Yeah, I think he's outside as well. Sometimes the camera angles and that, I'm surprised as I don't bloody end up in pits and what have you. And that sounded like it, something else emerged or disintegrated, one of the two. I must definitely admit that I'm not a fan of the Atlantean architecture in this game. I'm really not a fan of walking around beating hallways and stuff. Shift, woman! She wouldn't move. She just stood there like a lemon. She literally just stood there like a lemon then. I mean, yeah, I was shooting, but she wouldn't move. Just standing like a lemon. Laura, your mission is to infiltrate, not to gawk. Don't let the enemy see you. You didn't. Alright, let's try that again. Proceed with extreme caution. Right, now this time, Laura, don't freeze. Standing there and freezing is no blooming good. Good, Laura. Save again. Right, I'm just seeing where I am in this. Turn and go over, climb up to the hallway, collect the clips. Plotting who's another centaur, retreat to the back of the hall, and until you kill your foe. Right, there's going to be another creature. I hate them things. Even when I know they're blooming coming, I hate them. Let's use that before I go around the corner again. Woman! I am not telling you to jump that way, you know. I'm telling you to jump, but not into the Flipping lava, woman! Save again before that thing comes back. Right. So now I know it's coming from this side. Phew! I thought I was going into the lava again. Right, where am I? Head right along the path around the lava pool and use the switch at the end. Alright. So this way round. Right, that's happened that. It did say to go all the way around to the left. So I presume I'm going to do this switch as well. And pick up the Uzis. Right, I'll pause it and save it even. Grab the Uzi, then use the switch. It's a very tight time limit, so we immediately roll over and run back round the path without stopping, then over the bridge before it drops again. Okay. No, woman! And there's a reason why I've gone back a little bit further. Yeah, it's possible I can. I'm going to try it this way first. Now that I know that I need to actually, like, run. Will you... Oh, you up and pick them up, will you, Laura? Nope. Maybe I can jump to it. I'm going to try. No, nowhere close. And there's no point in even trying. I don't really know if running or jumping's quicker. I'm just trying to work it out. At least I haven't got to worry about getting the bloody clips this time. No, Laura! Dumb woman. Don't necessarily need to roll. I just needed to move faster. Yes. Right. Now I'm here. I'll get whatever's in the centre in a moment. I'm just going to have a look round first. Make sure there's no nasties or anything for me to pick up. No, nothing else for me to pick up. Okay. Right. Right, so I need to approach this from the left. No, that's the right.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Natwa of Atlantis, for your crimes.
What? I have just saved before doing it.
And for robbing us
I did save before I came through this bit.
free bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under.
No, I saved when I came through the door, I think.
With our army,
I think I did, anyways.
entity from our
My last save isn't far away.
you could use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you. Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Tihokan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure, as some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you, we're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins
Was there another secret in that pit that I could spot below? I mean, that's not in there, but okay.
You won't rest either, or your damn continent. Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Right, okay, well I can easily do that just a moment. There we go. Right, so you want me to go down here and get stuff and then I'll do that cutscene again. Okay. I hope I can get back up here though. Not exactly. I've just come back a little bit because I'm trying to work out this bit. Yeah, now how do we do it? Because right, so that just tells me about the baddie. Large red ledge. Do you mean directly below me or do you mean over there? You mean down there, that square? Well, that opened. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Or am I supposed to go through that other door that I can see at the back? Yeah, there's a door there that I've opened. Or am I meant to go through the other one that I can see at the opposite, on the opposite wall? I can see a door here. No, Laura! Don't fall off the bloody thing. No. No, she's not jumping at all. Right, I can see this door here, which I guess might be for after the cutscene and fighting the monster, because I seem to be coming down here after I fight that monster anyways. There's also this that has opened for me. I'm thinking this one. Oh, Laura! Don't bang your head and fall into the floor. Stupid woman. Maybe just do a standing jump. Laura! I must bonk my head. I can't do it any other way. I must bonk my head. Yeah, careful timing and whatever you. Safe. Stop bonking your head, woman. Nope, still bonking her head. Got ya! Hooray! Stupid woman. I was aiming for the opening. To just keep bonking her head on the wall above the opening. That's what she was doing. And then falling. But we've done it now. Is there anything in here, by the way, before I get out? I'm back here. Fine, shut me out. Right, is there anything in this room apart from that? Jory's Game Bite. Hi, Jory. I don't see anything. Let me just check by doing that. No, I don't see anything. Oh, I think these graphics are much better. Well, that's good, because I'm now going to do that again. There wasn't anything in there, though. Was it just about getting the trophy? I mean, I got a trophy for it. There we go. I did get a trophy for that, but there was nothing else in there, so...
Can't do this.
We condemn
Right.
you, Natla of
Cutscene.
Atlantis, for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of our
You can't.
breaking the three bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Tealpan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you. Neither of you have one squirt of inventive
Sorry,
juice
Harley
in your
called me, so I
heads.
can't hear Kaz at the moment.
Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, it was an achievement. I got a trophy
Use the
for it.
sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure. As some
There was nothing
freak
in that
factory.
room,
They're
though.
survivalists. A new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you
And hi, Ozcan Kenya.
make your veins, heart, feet, and that disease.
Yeah, I knew what I had to do in that little bit, but I was trying to work something else out.
Greet your eternal unrest, Natla.
You won't rest either, or your damn
Final level starts with the gory, toughest bad day. Right.
back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut. Natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. We'll
Alright, so I've got another
and
baddie to
advance
kill.
us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualapec and Tehokan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of langering wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
10,
Oh, good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, one level left in the game. Alright, it's going to load that. Why is she switched back to a normal guns? I didn't put her in a normal guns. These guns, please. No, do shoot at him. Yeah, I'm trying my best to avoid. There, I've managed to start striking, kind of. This is what I'd prefer to do. It looks like he can't hit me either, which is good. Keep the camera around, she's not going to roll off the edge either. Yay! Explode then. Die, one of the two. Save. It does automatically. Oh, right. So it automatically goes back to the pistols at the start of each level. Okay. Careful not to jump off. Yeah. Yeah, on every new level it automatically saves. Ah, right, okay. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for telling me that before I went through the door, Dark. Thank you. Because I would not have bothered to have looked. Right. I presume this is the way out. Right, let me see where I am. Right, slide right down to the bottom and push the block 3 times. Right, I presume it means this block. It will, once she decides to actually push this block. No, I said push it, don't. Or is that as far as it'll push? No, it does. I don't think this game has ever auto-saved. Dark, I think you have to do it yourself. I think with the original you had to find the crystals. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to push that back any further, have I? No, it's not letting me. Okay. I don't know if it means this one or if it means the other one. There isn't another. It must mean down here. You don't understand. You don't understand. I don't understand you, but there is a surprise in this section. What door? There is no door at the moment. Right, I assume I need to go up here. Oh, I think I know what I've done. put that back, because I don't think I'm meant to have touched that. Not sure why I'm doing that though. Ah, that's where I need to go. Right, save. I don't see any door handles still, but never mind. I can, however, see that that's going to be a problem. Hang on a moment. No, I definitely don't see a door handle. Okay. Right. Save again, yeah. I've got a feeling that I have already saved, but I'll save it anyways. And I'm now apparently in the Great Pyramid. I'm not really getting bored or annoyed about that much because I've got good company. Nope, mistimed it. Nope, mistimed it again. Keep mistiming. I will get it though. Did it that time. Yeah, Laura's enjoying herself. Right. Now I've done that little bit. Yeah. Right, let's see. Turn right to the tunnel at the tunnel junction and go down the slope to push the block once. Right, okay. Yeah, I think she is red. Use the other one. That's it. Right, push this. Just say only push once. Up the slope. Okay, so go back. There isn't really a... Right, okay. Past the red door? I didn't see a red door. I mean, I've gone through a door. I think I know what I've got to do. Well, blooming push, Laura. Hi, Adam, by the way. Went a little bit too far back. I don't see a red... No, I don't see a red door. Apart from the one that's open anyways. See that one? What door handle? I don't see it. There's only this door that I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, well, we're on the last level. But I might just carry on playing and see how far I can get. Since I'm by myself at the moment. Right, so let me see where I am. Turn back around. Right, I see what I've got to do. Nothing really I can do about it. I mean, I'm just streaming this from the PS4. I'm not, knew that was going to happen. I'm not doing it through a game card or anything. Right, I see what I'm going to do. I went the wrong way then. I'll save. I think I've gone past that now. I'll see if I can get back. Oh, PlayStation repeating itself. Hang on a moment. Right, definitely save here yet. Anyway, get down to the far end of this room. Get down to the far end of this room, raise the bridge, then go back on yourself. Right. Right, okay. Let's see a bridge. No, the bridge isn't up. Oh, the bridge will raise when I hit the right spot, I get you. Which is possibly going to be at the other end of the room, isn't it? To where the bridge is. Nope. Load. Good job I saved it there before. Yeah, I can see. And there's a door way up there. Hopefully it's not on a timer like the other one was. It's alright, sometimes you can't see in corners, so you have to switch back. Ah! Fuck! Shit! Laura! Laura? Oh, Laura. Yeah, I kind of gathered that, Dark. Never mind. Save again. No, I should be alright for the moment. Right. Trying to see if I can just get it to... There we go. Phew. That was what I was trying to do. Oh, okay. The bid should be up, should it? So I don't have to go all the way up there. No, no bridge. Hang on. No, it should be up, apparently. Yeah, it might be. No. Laura. Silly woman. Ah. It was up then. It's up now. There we go. Phew. Yeah, one of the secrets. No, how am I supposed to get back? I'll use it twice. Laura! Stop being in love with bloody dying, will you, Laura? No! Okay. Stupid woman. Definitely need that med kit now. Shit. Stupid woman. Save again. Kind of obvious that I only have so long. There we go. Right. Pick these up again. Save. One, two. Oh, Laura! Try it again, shall we? One, two. Stupid woman. Phew. Right. Cross the slopes via the ledges as before, then jump to the final ledge and a doorway. Ah, okay. Okay, I was getting ahead of myself. Right. Now I've got to see if I can get that boulder down, haven't I? There we go, there's that one. Somehow, there's probably going to be another one, isn't there? Yeah. Move, Laura! Just. Right. I assume this is the only way I can go. And I'm back here. Right. Right, I can hear the music starting up. Shoot, woman! Right. Right, okay. I'm going to presume that it means there, and she, of course, she has to miss the bloody thing, doesn't she? I have to start all of that again. Right, okay. Again. Will you perf? That's why I don't use the bloody algorithm stick or whatever it's blooming called, because it keeps bringing up the save menu and I don't want the bloody save menu. Come on. Right. Now I'll save. Thank you. Stupid thing. There's more than 2 of them things. Trust me. No, that didn't work. Like 5 of them, yeah. Right, I was trying to do a data drop then. That didn't work. It'll work if I do that though. Wrong one. Now I'm trying to get it to turn round for me. No, 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 no. I don't need to save. I need her back in the other controls because she's not turning round, dumb woman. Right. Now she's turned round. Okay then. Didn't work then either, but never mind. Put her back in the other controls. And save. Laura having a party right now. Yeah, she's having a party. Good, I found... Ah, no, they can still get me. I was about to say, I thought I'd found somewhere where they couldn't get me. Of course they can. Of course. I'll reload. Oh, fuck, I'm down there again. No! Laura. Right, try again. Don't stay on the bridge too long just in case it decides to evaporate below me. Oh, Laura. Yeah. Right, I think I've killed them all. Right. How many bridges do you go down between those rocks? Save there. Oh, good. Right, I can understand what I've got to do with this. Let's get my health back up first. I'm going to have to risk getting hit. Them things. Save. Right. I seem to be in a safe area for the moment. Right, safe to drop through it, jump to the crevice in the wall, shimmy across ignoring the darts. Almost at the far right. At the far right, drop and slide backwards, jumping before you fall into the lava. Next room, walk down the right side of the slope to. I don't know what you mean. Hang on a moment. Next room, walk down the right side. Slope. Okay, right side of the slope. Hopefully it's this side. Although I had to go the other side to pick up the clip, so. Oh good, I'm gonna get killed again. In awe of falling into lava. Yeah. There we go. Sure it really matters. No, I just have to take my time because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think she is. walk around and avoid all these spikes. Oh, good. I see fun for Laura. At least I can see a way round, I think. I just have to get it to stand in the right way. Nope. Almost. I thought there was a doorway there. There wasn't. Okay. So, no doorway. That's okay. Laura! Yeah, I love my spikes. Oh, fire! First she won't jump, then she jumps too far. There we go, Laura, that's where I wanted you to be. Do you mean where I've just jumped from, or do you mean further round? Because I don't see anything that side, this side, apart from spikes. Which Laura, in this game, for at least me, seems to really love dying on spikes. I don't know. Oh, do you mean down here? Oh, good. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. That's going to be fun. Right, let me see where I am. Simply walk, don't run straight around the spikes. Walk around to the left and stand on the middle tile. Stand and jump onto the crumbling platform. Keep holding forward and leap into the doorway. To reach another secret area, you need to jump to the crevice via the first sloped pillar on the left side of the next door and shimmy across. Oh, goody! I don't think I want to do that. Nope. Yeah, Laura is deadly infatuated with boat. No, I don't think I've got to do it that way. I think I've got to try and grab hold of this is what I've got to try and do. Oh, I see what I've got to do. I see. No, she won't do it that way though. Right, I see what I've got to do though. No, back up a bit. No, missed. No, don't do it that way then. No, I don't think I'll do it from that way. I know where I've got to, I can see where I've got to go. I think what I've got to do is try and aim so that I... No. I think I've got an idea of what I need to do. Almost. So that she turned at the last second. These are going to take some time. Fairly sure she can make the jump. I just have to get her to line up. And at the moment she's not lining up. She keeps turning herself around. Trying. She keeps turning round at the last second. She keeps pulling backward. Right, I'll try one more time if I can't get it this time. No, I don't want you to do that, Laura. Oh. Okay. Fall. Don't jump, Laura. I hate when she decides to fall instead of jump, despite the fact that I'm pressing the X button. No. See, I can see the line in the wall, but obviously I can't grab this bit. Rather unfortunately. Let me see. Wrong one. Maybe that will do it. Nope. Wrong button. I can see where it is. I'm just trying to get it to line up for me. You know what? I don't like the tank controls. I'm used to the modern ones. Face the wall with the grab. With the grab. I can see where I need her to jump. It's just trying to get her to line up. Almost. She's almost getting there. But not quite. Doesn't do anything. You can't hold on from behind. She won't do it. Yeah, I know, I haven't got the aim right. Right. I think I was actually lined up then. I was just too far away. Alright. Look closer. Right. I know where I've got to jump. I can see exactly where I've got to jump. There is nothing for me to hold on to where the red begins. There is no crevice or anything there. Because if there was, she would not be turning to the side when she's almost on top of it. No, the other ones go too far down. Hang on a moment. Oh, hi Holly. I didn't see you pop in, Holly. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see you pop in then. I'm trying to concentrate on doing whatever the hell this is to get this secret. can't do straight back. She doesn't do straight back. Not unless I change the controls. Oh! Because I don't know what the fuck else I'm doing, so shut up! Sorry. 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 You know what? Bum it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I've had enough now. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Really sorry about that. Right. Drop here and save here. Forget that secret. That secret is just too damn impossible. Yeah. It's just impossible. Right, where am I? Ignore that. Right. Jump to the tunnel on the right and stand. Oh, okay. No, you're right, babe. I don't need to get everything. Oh my god, what is that? What's this red in Metal Gear Solid? That's different. The stuff in that game is much easier to get. Like the early body armor. Okay. Right. No. Lara? I wasn't asking you to turn red. I was asking you to actually jump to the other side. Although I do think I pressed circle instead of squares. X, so that was slightly my fault. Okay. And I'm dead anyways. Because she turned rather than jumped. Of course, she doesn't fucking turn, does she? No. Jump to the side, she turns on this one, doesn't she? I just have saved, I think. But I'll save again just to be on the side. I have to risk it, aren't I? Oh yes, I managed to cheese it. Pick it up then. Oh goody gumdrops. Not. Save again. Cardboard boxes. God walks to box. Just a box. Runs back to his post. Yeah, I've just saved, babe. I have just saved. Right, I'm going to take quick 5 and go and get a drink. Alright, so I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Right. I'm back. Right. So Red is saying, like many books, even Metal Gear the Solid... Oh yeah. Yeah, it's left stuff out, yeah. One of those was the earlier themed for my goggles. Okay. I'm just going to have a bit of chocolate before I attempt this next section. Right, go past the next boulder and walk to the edge of the slope. Start your slide when the blade is at the height of its swing. At the end of the slope, jump to the ledge ahead to avoid the boulder. Okie dokie. One of those... No, I read that one. I do have a plan to go back to that game. Okay. Jessie, stop doing that, please. Jessie cat, come here. Jessie. Stop clawing the furniture, please, sweetie. Yes, you. Stop clawing the furniture. Speaking of Dave, what is your favourite boss battle in that game since you've played? Oh, I have no idea. You'll have to ask David, which is what you are trying to do. I know. Right. Now. Whew. There, did it. I lost a little bit of skin, but I did it. Now up, I need to do my health. Didn't realise about the lava. Run back a second. And let's just save as well before I get too far again. Sorry, just having a quick look at my phone. Right, so where am I in this now? Right, turn left and drop into the doorway. Run forward through the middle of the room to avoid the first two lava flows. Right. Okay. One caught me. I didn't bloody touch the thing. Don't like having to do this, but I am. I think it's because I already started it off. Use that before I go down. Right. Now I save. Right, let me just read what it's supposed to say. Avoid the first two, grab the small medkit, then run past 2 more lava flows. Oh, I do see the medkit, at least. Shit! I started it. Right, I have to be careful not to start the lava flowing. There we go. Save. Looks like, well, we're on part 8 of the guidebook. The map makes it look a lot bigger. That's in the that's in here because it's across 2 pages. But we're on part 8, and we've got, as the instructions in the guidebook, and we've got 14 bits to do. And I might as well finish it now. Did pick them clips up, didn't I? Yep. I might as well finish it now. I've been playing for 3 hours. Wow! I didn't know I'd been playing for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Shit. That was the wrong move. Right. Save again in just a sec. That was the right move. No. I can see what I'm going to have to do. That. Oh, it's the fire thing. Okay. For a moment I thought it was another beastie. Yes, I am going to save. Let me just see where I am. Open it with the switch, then head right, get the oozes. Return down the tunnel and keep running towards the lava pit until the boulder has rolled over your head. Now, get near to the wall and walk to the edge of the pit. Other side and second and... yeah. Right. Right, I'm going to do these series of jumps. That's the way up. So I can't get out at the other end, unfortunately. Oh, I tempered Lara, apparently. By doing that, I tempered her. Okay. I don't know what that means, why I tempered her, but I did, apparently. Right. I think this is all about lining up her jumps, so that I don't end up in the fire. Like so. But I'm obviously very close to the fire since my health is going down. Will you bloody jump? Good job there's nothing else in here with me. Yep, that was an achievement. Well, it says it is possible to jump and without taking much damage. I just have to be right on the edge of the thing. Like so. There we go. And you end up doing multiple saves, aren't I? You know, this almost feels, even though we're still in Atlantis, we're still technically in Atlantis. It's called the Great Pyramid, this is. Right, we haven't moved. But it almost feels like we're going back through some of the level, through certain parts of the other levels. Chocolate break. No, I didn't want you to run off, woman. I hate when she does that. There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. Not to run off the plumbing platform. Right. Oh God. I'm gonna die again. I need to put the light on so as I can see where I am in this guidebook. Although I'm fairly certain I've got an idea of what I'm meant to be doing. Let's get rid of the map that's come undone. Right. Jump over them without catching fire. Stand in the middle of the last part of the first sledge. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Done that. Right. Ahead is a swinging blade, while below is a long drop to a tiny pool. To get the final secret, walk to the edge of the sloping ledge and take a couple of steps backwards, then hop back once. When the blade is at its lowest, do a running jump over the crumbling platform to forward towards and jump. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I'll try it a couple of times, but I'll have to change the controls because she doesn't do backward stepping unless she's in tank. I'm gonna try a couple of times. If I don't get it, I'll leave it. Don't worry, babes. Need to change controls again. And I missed anyways, never mind. She didn't jump for me. Yeah, in modern control, she doesn't step backwards, she turns around. Oh, and again, she didn't jump. I'm just going to do it a couple of times. At the moment, she's not even jumping. Well, she got through that bit. But again, she didn't jump at the end. Yeah, you're right. It probably is just a load of junk. I just want to have a go. I'm almost there. At least this one's more straightforward than the last one. Just have to get it to line up properly. Oh, that was me. Yeah, I'll just have to get there to line up easy. And to actually jump when I'm telling her to. Yay! Done it! Right, so we've got a med kit and a couple of clips of something or other. I don't see a large one, I've seen a small one. Yeah, I've seen a small med kit and a couple of oozes. No, a couple of gun clips even. No large one, but never mind. Oh well. Right, now I have to try and jump into this pool, I think. There we go. So I'll get out before I do anything more, just in case there's anything in there. Although I don't think there is. Right. Right, head is a swinging blade and a long drop into a tiny pool. Get the secret, I've done that. Now go to the edge of the ledge and dive. Ah, right, okay. I didn't dive, but never mind. I would have missed those clips. Yeah, it's 9. I've almost finished now, babe. I've literally almost finished the game. There's like 3 bits of script left. Would you like to move, Laura? No, I've got to in the modern controls. Natalie! I didn't realise it was Natalie. Almost got her. Laura, don't do that. Got her. Right.
You can't bump off me and my brood so easy, Laura.
Trophy, yes I can apparently. I'm just going to step through here a second. Right. Hang on, I'm trying to work out what you... Liquid Snake, hand-to-hand battle with Liquid. Good choice. Final battle with him. Raven, yeah, and Car Chase. Also like the ninja. Okay. Okay. Right. Just trying to... Right, proceed into the next hallway and battle Natalie, which I've done. Moving and firing you in the phaser. Once Natalie is dead, run up the ramp in the southeast corner and climb up into the tunnel. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be or not, but I'll try it. Right, well I don't see a pillar ahead of me there, so that's not it, obviously. Might be this one. Nope, that's the pool I came out of. I'm terrible with directions. I can only see that one unless it means this. Nope. Nope. I don't see another doorway on the floor apart from that one. And there isn't a pillar in front of it. There's a mound of earth in front of it, but there's no pillar. That's the one I came through. Almost missed them clips. Yeah, I think so, but there isn't a pillar there, so it can't be that one, can it? It just says once Natala's dead, which she is, run up the ramp. Oh, the ramp. Yeah. Right, ramp. I think it means this. I found where I'm meant to be. That's me not reading it properly. Right. Now, before I make that jump over there, I'd best double check as I'm going to the right pillar. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to go up into there. I think I should be able to jump onto the next pillar without having to save first. Yeah, basic jumping from pillar to pillar. Save again. Right, climb up into a server tunnel, follow it round, series of steps and drop through the hole onto a pillar. Oh good. Right, and now we're going to jump across those. Save. Very shaky camera movements. I had a feeling she was going to do that to me. I had such a feeling she was going to do that to me. I really did. I hate it when I get her lined up, or I think I've got her lined up, and then I press forward and she doesn't jump. She falls. Something I really hate her doing. Good girl, Laura. That's me pressing forward. You've got a blister on your foot. Too much walking, babes, maybe. Or your shoes are too tight. I'll let her run a little bit. Right, let me see where I am. Climb the stairs, drop through into a polar, jump across the pillars and climb up into the next tunnel, follow it round and drop onto the final pillar. Ah, that's where I've got to go. Save again. Says I need to do a running jump. I can get us to turn round without taking too many steps. There we go. Run and jump to the large land. Enter the tunnel, slide down the long slope to complete. That's it, we've done it! we've done the game. Yay, we finished. Took us almost 4 hours, but we finished. Doesn't matter if I didn't get all of the secrets and stuff. Wasn't really aiming for that, although I have given it a good go. Level cleared and game cleared. Yeah, I did miss a couple, but not too many really. Right, so that is this game over. So next Sunday, I might very well play one of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, not one of. I think I'm going to switch Tomb Raider genres before I go on to the second game. That one secret is going to be HE on me when I try for it, though I might have to resort to quick saves. Like have to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that we finished this game now. So I failed. Let me see. It's taken me 20 odd hours apparently. I found 38 out of 45 secrets. Okay, I missed 7 secrets. I've missed about 37 pickups. Killed a lot of things. Used a fair bit of ammo, but not all of it. Good. And I've used med kits. Yeah, I'm not so bothered about that. Right. So that's it. So then we've got Tomb Raider 2 on this and Tomb Raider 3. Sorry, I just wanted what that was, that's all. Right, so what I was saying, you going to bed. That's alright, babe, I'm coming off in just a second. Right, what I was going to say was, instead of playing this game, Tomb Raider 2, next Sunday, I will take a break from this Tomb Raider, this incarnation of Tomb Raider, and I will play through the first of the Survivor games. Tomb Raider, well, it's actually, yeah, Tomb Raider Survivor from 2017. It is a game that I know very, very well. I've got it on the PS4 now. So I'm going to play that through, and then I will come back to this Tomb Raider once I've done that one. Okay? I just need to have a little bit of a break from these older ones. If I am streaming on Thursday, if I get it right, I sometimes stream on a Thursday. I haven't done it this week because I didn't feel like it. If I feel like it this coming Thursday, I will continue on with playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. I know Horizon Zero Dawn pretty well, so I know what I'm doing. I don't need to use the guidebook as much. There is extra DLCs as well in the first game. Can't get them on the second game, but there is in the first game. So I will carry on with that as well. Or if I don't feel like playing either games, I have got some other games that I can play. So I might put Ratchet and Clank on. Or I might put one on that Red keeps asking Dark for. However, it will not be a walkthrough, Red, and I will be dying quite a lot. You know where the dragons are. I know where the dragons are in some of the levels in... I would appreciate it when I move on to onto this game, Red. You and Dark helping me a great deal. 3 types per level. Silver, jade and gold. Okay. Yeah. So, depending on how I feel on Thursday, I will either be streaming Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. Depending on how I feel on Thursday, I will stream Horizon Zero Dawn. Sunday it will be Tomb Raider, but a different Tomb Raider. Some are tricky to get. However, if I feel like I need a break from these kind of complicated games, then I might just put on Ratchet and Clank or another fun... Well, yeah, I would say that Crash Bandicoot is quite a fun game, but I do die a lot. I mean a lot, and I'm still getting used to the new controls on the PS4 version. But it is still a fun game. Yeah, Red, I've got it. It just depends on how I'm feeling and stuff. Right, I've got choices to make now, but I'll most likely on a Sunday stick with Tomb Raider for the moment, just different versions of Tomb Raider, different Tomb Raider games. But I'm definitely not going straight on to number 2. I do know Crash Bandicoot, right? I know mostly what I'm meant to be doing with it, but in the original incarnation, I never managed to get past, let me see, the original Crash Bandicoot 1, I never got past Road to Nowhere. I know that was where I finished playing with it when I'd had enough. 2 and 3, I got further in getting the crystals, but I know I was never able to get all of the gems or all of the gems or all of the what are they called? Key things? They're not keys. I know that they're not keys, but I can't. Anchors? Yeah, Egyptian anchor things. I was never able to get all of them. Especially Warped. The hardest part of Warped is getting all platinum relics. Oh, relics. Yeah, they look like ankons, I think it is, on the Egyptian cross type things. Yeah, you know the Egyptian crosses that have got the loop over the top. That's what they look like. Yeah. So I don't know at the moment. It depends on how I feel and everything. If I just want to have a bit of fun, I'll put Crash on, or I'll put Ratchet and Clank on. Or if I'm feeling annoyed, I might put Doom on. And if I put Doom on, I will be screaming at the TV quite a lot. It makes me jump. There's 3 types of relics: sapphire, gold and platinum. You need all gold relics minimum, at least, for the... Yeah, well, I'm not going to worry about how much I've managed to complete it, just so long as if I play Crash, I will just get what I can, and then hopefully beat Cortex at the end of each of the games. If I don't, I don't, but I'll just get what I can. Some of the levels are easier than others to do, because I remember on Warped, quite a lot of the levels to get the quite a lot of the levels to get the relics, as you say they're called. I need to do the level on speed mode, and the only ones that I've managed to do that on are the racing ones, the car chase games. I can do that and get the crystal, and then I can go back and complete it really, really fast to get the relic sometimes, but I can't do that so easily with the other levels. Yeah, it is a good thing. Yeah. Right, so I have been playing for 4 hours, talking through the last few bits, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's just because I was close to finishing anyways when we got to the end of Atlantis, and then I'm by myself tonight. So it's been good for me just to talk to you guys, even if it is the longest stream I've ever done. And I did get into the game quite a bit as well. And I know I lost my temper slightly, and I do apologise for that. But I do lose my temper sometimes with games, so, you know, at least I'm shouting at the game most of the time. Never mind. Yeah, I can try infinitely. Right, okay, you got... Good for you, Red. Good for you. I doubt as I will do that, though. If and when I play them. Well, when I play them. No, like I say, with Crash, I need to play a little bit more by myself. Without streaming, and get used to the controls. Although I am finding with these ones that with the original Tomb Raider, and I imagine it might be the same with this one when I start this one, I found that it was easier using the D-pad to move her rather than using the analog stick. There were a few times when I used the analog stick because it's what I'm used to with Ratchet and Clank and so on, but it was mostly easier using the D-pad. Even in modern controls, she was more responsive using the D-pad than the other controller, R3 or whatever it's called. Whatever. Right, guys, I'm going to come off now. As I'm not going to start another game now. So I'll come off, and I'll be back on either Thursday or Sunday. And it'll either be Horizon, Tomb Raider, or if depending on how I'm feeling, it could be something entirely different. We'll see what happens. Right. So goodbye, guys, for now, and speak to you soon.